Hello everyone, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching to AI, The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Last week I thought I had a bad enough time trying to do a beginning stream recap of what happened before. Oh, how naive I was. Alright, so let's start with this. Last stream, we learned that Terror is Jin Hurue. And, well, kind of. He's a second Jin Hurue. And then also at the same time, Tokiko's somehow alive. So that's two dead people who should be dead but are alive. Date's also alive, although I guess they were a bit more ambiguous about his death there. What else? Terror is, he just wants attention, basically. That's very oversimplifying it, but it's more funny to put it as he just wants attention, so we're gonna do that. Anything else that I forgot? I think that's the bulk of it. Yes, Akio. More of the perv who has lived. Thank you, Date. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Previously on AI Ball Z. I love that. Yes, Link, welcome on in to a Monday stream. Glad you could make it. It gets exponentially more difficult trying to explain whatever this game's plot is trying to be. It gets even... It got so much worse this last stream, not only just because of a lot of twists in the story, but a lot of questionable writing decisions. I think for everyone's sake, I should just try to not go into all the questionable writing decisions unless they end up being relevant. But yeah, so Tokiko, who was killed 6 years ago, is also alive despite us finding the second half of her corpse, so we weren't collectively hallucinating. Jin Hurue, again, Terror, it's weird. This stuff's all weird. This game's just weird. I'm losing my sanity trying to play this godforsaken game. It was so good, but now it's starting to go off the deep end and I am terrified. Maybe it can wrap things up nicely. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Oh yeah, also I forgot, but there's a big cult trying to create the apocalypse, so that's just something we have to worry about. Oh boy. I guess we don't have much to do at this point other than just get right into it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I need to load my autosave data. TLDR, Uchikoshi. Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah, so Kizuna's missing too. That's awesome. That's locked. So now we need to go back, oops, not there, into here to add in the keyword, which I remember, but I will not utter just for the sake of, you know, tension. Alright. Time to get chained up again by Chikara, who ended up unsurprisingly being the worst person in this entire game. Thank you for the lurk, Rube. Alright, skip! Hi, Chikara. Alright, I was tied up with the clamps there, and we need to remove them. Snap! Alright. We got past the restraints, which is simple enough. The nerve gas experiments. I don't remember that. Rather how... Oh wait, I remember now. It's real-time countdown. Wait, do I remember? Oh wait, I have to hide, that's right. I forgot that I was hiding. Oops. Alright, well, That's great. See, I was thinking ahead because of the nerve gas experiment. Attention fans when detention fans walk in. So true. Oh gosh, this somnium sucks. Actually, that wasn't too bad, but the fact that that's still an instant death there is insane. Anyways, you have to hide behind the curtain. I remember that now. Alright. Chikara is just like the ghost in Splunky. Truly. Alright, now we go through here. Don't forget what I'm doing. Chikara's coming. Go over here and we hide. He vibes. He's pissed at us. He can't see us. Now he turns on the nerve gas. And now we need to deal with that. And how we do that is by coming to the duct over here, jump on, and suck all the air out.
We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Okay, I remember now. Hide on. Get up there. Apparently you lose if you don't do that. Oh gosh, I don't remember what to do here actually. Oh gosh. We need to distract him, that's right. We go over here. Up.
Yes, it was.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
Is this one of those? Yes. Can we get his attention? Isn't this one of those? Yes. Can we do something?
We pour chemicals on it, I believe. Yes. We pour chemicals, that causes it to have problems. He runs over there. He's pissed. He's trying to find the manual so he can figure out why it's breaking.
The PC.
Alright, now we rewrite program.
This is a.
All is good in the world.
If we, what should do you remember?
You remember what
My son
Chikara...
was born, and
Yeah.
Let's try.
Alright. He said his son was... was almighty.
What is this?
Finally, we're getting into something new.
What's going on?
Half mighty. Go after the result of the experiment. You're trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Alright.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My arms.
Chikara did this. No.
Are we even surprised? Let's be honest. We already saw the full key.
Where? They are slight odd.
cannot interact with that figure over here. Not here. There. Oh.
It is not looking good.
Point of view, he fell asleep first at the sleepover. Oh gosh, that's tragic. Oh no. Also, welcome on in, Neko. How do you do? Oh gosh.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
Hello, Dolphin. You did indeed call me a miserable pile of secrets, as you said you would. And you know what? We're in a big old pile of secrets right now in this game, so it's pretty fitting. You missed me forgetting how the Somnium works, and basically nothing else, Neko. You have not missed anything.
This is awful.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Oh boy. Thanks, Chikara, for that.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
I'm mildly concerned.
They're not moving.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
Oh no. Well, now they are
Mizuki.
real.
We can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Alright.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait,
Goodbye. Hiding behind there. The curtains.
those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
Of course.
How many children did he do this to?
Oh. Lovely photo.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Go after the child.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's find them.
And then a child who's immortal.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
All the different hiding spots. It's the book again. Yes, we truly are becoming the Almighty. Which is clearly a Persona 4
In
reference.
He has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
6 years moment. Shoma? Oh my gosh, that's why Shoma doesn't look any different. Oh my gosh. That's why.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Oh my gosh. L plus Mega Dolan. Well, we've learned the truth. He's immortal. That's a funny excuse to not redesign the character to be 6 years older. Well, see, I know you're joking, but unironically, I like this. Because when it comes to questionable decisions in this game, it's difficult to tell if it's going to be relevant later or if they were just lazy. Shoma not looking any different 6 years later. I mean, they probably could have changed his clothes. I think that would have been good, but him not actually looking any different 6 years later is a pretty good way of you know, throwing that hint out there, the foreshadowing. Yeah, he didn't drink his milk nor eat his veggies. Anyways, Chikara remains the worst person ever, and this is just becoming less and less surprising. Bonus. I mean, might as well let the kid keep his immortal clothes. All living things.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Oh, I love the humor of this masked woman. About Chikara Horodori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Oh, jeez. About Chikara Horodori's success.
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos.
But done on someone who is already, you know, growing.
Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
In the dream,
Oops.
can you tell me one last thing? The last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Well, that's unfortunate for Shoma. That was a really short chapter of Arms and of Man. Mizuki chapter 4, Route 2.
Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Even I remembered that, and that was a week
Oh,
ago.
are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
What?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Up to 4, Mizuki. I imagine, anyways. Oh, wink sync. Oh, gosh.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
Not this
I
again.
believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah, in this timeline we still think Date's dead? Question mark? I'm not sure.
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
Morphogenetic field moment.
Did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Morphogenetic field. Okay, are you lonely? Sad.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
How does
I
this
didn't
keep
tell you?
happening?
You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? Maito.
What? You're her little brother?
Okay, that's new.
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Side effects of eternal use of morphogenetic field. Evidently so, Rube. The most random thing ever, truly. I mean, they are, the impression I'm getting, Neko, is maybe it's a half-sister? So maybe she doesn't dye her hair? I could be wrong on that, though. No, maybe, I'm not sure. Either way, that is very random. I've not really played Fortnite, so I can't imagine doing that myself, Dolphin, but, I assume there's stuff happening. I know Lethal Company got a crossover with Fortnite, which is pretty cool. I mean, Neko, Iris, I don't know if Iris dyes her hair, but I assume she doesn't. And she hasn't been genetically modified to our knowledge. That might be changed. Oh yeah, also Shoko. And Shoko is not Mizuki's actual mother, so yeah, which is a really weird retcon, but whatever. Yeah, let's find out how this ends up being pivotal to this story now. About the rocket yesterday.
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close to Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building.
We learned that in another timeline, I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
Technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
The Lethal Company emote, that's probably the best emote, like, ever. I love the Lethal Company dance, so honestly, that's great, Dolphin.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. So I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Makes sense.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details, but I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know.
I mean, neither of you are normal, so I guess you're both normal in that sense. Dying to fall damage in any video game is just a facepalm moment. I get it.
The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago.
Fall damage ragdolls are... Team Fortress 2 just has the best ragdolls, let's be honest. All of them are
I
awesome.
went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something.
That white figure there looks like maybe the masked
I
woman.
didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances, or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Clearly that's still down there,
Something
right?
she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation. The
That
elevator?
shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
It could be that loot box. We still haven't learned what that was about. The small little contraption in there that Ryuki saw. Well, I was gonna bring that up, Rube, but there's one thing to consider. This was 6 years ago. It was like 4 days. It was 3 or 4 days that Ryuki was doing his whole thing before the cathedral exploded. It's very much likely that it was left there because the short time frame at play. It's very possible that Tokiko would not have, because it would have been left there for over 6 years. Even if that had happened, like, even a couple weeks before we started playing as Ryuki, I think that it's plausible that it was still left there just because, you know, how everything played out. Whether or not it survived is another thing, but I think it's very much realistic, or at least it's believable that it was, in fact, not taken before all the events led to the cathedral being destroyed. She dead. What's she gonna do? Come back from the grave? She's way ahead of you, Neko. Way, way ahead of you.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
Leanne?
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Leanne.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know! Leanne!
Unless that information was only known to her, someone else on the plane could have taken it in the next 6 years. That is true. This entrance evidently... See, I was under the assumption that the other entrance was the elevator. But this entrance was apparently built within that 6 years. So, with that information in mind, yeah, it's actually pretty feasible that someone would have come and taken it. My guess is we're going to find something else other than the safe. But whatever we find is still going to be valuable. Now that I've realized that. But either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There's nothing else to do but look for him with Aiba. Some time passed. Tear is still alive. Again, it's the matter of who would practically go down there in the explosion. And I guess the elevator probably wouldn't work in that case. So Tear could have, yeah.
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Clearly, he's in the Alfrey.
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy!
Clearly.
Kizzy?
Oh, big sis.
Hi,
What are you doing
Kizuna.
here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Okay, we might actually need to go check the Alfrey.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
How are things with Leon?
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Hello, Reaper. Welcome on in. Probably jumped onto the lake with his phone to look for something that Kizuna dropped. Unironically, he would do that. I think he would happily do that. Although I don't think Kizuna would be as bent up as she is, evidently. If that were the case, I feel like she might be cheering him on even. Or apologizing profusely. That's the only reason why I don't immediately think that would happen, Rube. Your nose and throat are bothering you again and you want to die. Oh gosh. I hope, I really, really hope that your nose and throat get a break soon because allergies are not fun. And died, a body has been discovered. After a short amount of time, has passed the class trial really will be held. Are you gonna have to wink sync?
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments, and it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
That's pretty fair. Your last week of the school year? Heck yeah, Reaper, you got this. Power on through
Not
it.
that anyone gave me chocolate last year.
Oof.
Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
You know, after everything that happened the previous day, I feel like this is in order.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's clearly something more is wrong with just her eyes. Although maybe her eyes are included, who knows?
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
You know what that calls for?
I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Alright. Alright, Leon, we need your help. We need to break into the cult cathedral again.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Oh gosh, chat, do you recognize that voice? 'Cause I do. Oh no. taxi driver. Lemniscate taxi driver. No.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
You British. I don't know, Rube, but that's exactly what I'm
This
thinking.
is from Ryuki Chieda. He
Chieda?
told me to give you this.
Oh, the...
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Alright, goodbye, Lemniscate taxi driver. How are you going to be relevant? Yeah?
Cash.
Hash?
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Oh, gosh.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Good for you,
Why
Leon.
not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki,
Got it.
Wink sink. It seems like it, Rube.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked
It's
me to
this
open
again.
the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
indeed.
Are we gonna need sync with
So
Leon?
it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Alright, now's the perfect time.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you did.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss.
Oof.
I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
I love that.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
You love the
Right,
somnium.
right.
That's
no more than an
new.
hour
All
surfing
right.
at a time.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Clearly, it's just a Yakuza reference, or Danganronpa reference, or something else. Alright, park, nice. Well, that's very much promising to hear. Oh my goodness.
What's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay.
Oh. The game crashed? The game just crashed on me. What? Alright, she's died. That's it, y'all. I've actually just died. Okay. Let's just load the last autosave. Dive.
Why are you running from me?
Why are you running? Okay. Autosave. Thank you. Autosave actually saved everything. Least dramatic entrance. Okay, we're back in this.
Did I die?
You did, Iva, but that was another
Yeah, you
timeline.
must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium.
I
This
have
is
trauma.
interesting.
Is it?
Oh
I have little
no.
experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync.
He really is just like a shrimp.
This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types,
That
like Leon.
is the most obvious mental lock I've ever seen. You're actually so right, Rube. There's a safe.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
I didn't know safes grow on trees.
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
You know, I'm just gonna save now because I'm scared of the game crashing.
Somnium scan, activate.
That's no safe, that's a danger. Like, very accurate. Although I gotta say, the Somnium is not on a good start. Alright, Mental Lock 1 is the safe. Mental Lock 2 is the door. Mental Lock 3 is garbage can, okay. Oh, there's a split. Is there one split path or 3 split paths? I'm not sure. Wait a minute. That's just the... Wait. No, that's Psychic Locks. That is referencing Ace Attorney's Psychic Locks, right? The way it did that? Oh my gosh. I just got a flashback. Oh my goodness. That was an Ace Attorney reference. The Psyche Locks from Ace Attorney 2 and 3. Wow, that was a surprise to see. Alright, so I was not expecting the Ace Attorney reference. Flashback to Lee, that is from the field. True. You can brute force this section and get unique dialogue. Awesome.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths.
Ooh, already I'm liking this music.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
This... What? This... So far, this is going so hard. Leon blanked once the lock was open. His locked memories flowed out. Hello there, Baella. How do you do? Oh my gosh. The zoom? The zoom? I'm speedy. Where's the safe? There.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in
You think you
safes.
got the brute force dialogue when doing sync second time? Nice. Maybe I'll do that in the future if I'm required to, but from what I've heard, I might not need to unless I'm just terrible.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick open.
Like this.
This is pretty late in, as far as I'm aware, by Ella.
There, it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow.
Money.
A little cliche.
The end.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once.
Oof.
I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Some memory of criminal days. Damn. Okay, I love this song. I love this song so much. He unlocked his important memory so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
I haven't finished the game, so we're gonna have to see what I think on Leon once I do.
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
He's definitely a stalker. Yup, okay. Ciao.
It flew away.
What's this?
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say. Another safe there is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Open with code. Doesn't seem there's anything left with the lead safe.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It was the door next, right?
There is a pull tab.
Pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Open with pull tab?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809.
Paper.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side.
Security-wise, information was blank. However, blank. It was blank. What about on the back side of this one over here? No, nothing there.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
The information was stored separately. There's no space between those. Unreadable. Is there any other sign of a code?
A can of this could fit a
Damn.
500 liters. There's no pull tab. Let's pick open.
Okay. This.
What's stored? Yeah, he's a bit of a stalker. I feel more forgiving considering he seemed slightly... He was the stalker, but... Leon's just weird. He is weird.
Easy.
Alright. There's the other half. 08090708.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is
Hi.
I, 07 is
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
a new safe.
By combining it with the other,
We should
Wait, no. 08. Oh, it's because my mouse was there. 090708.
this should be right.
Yes.
It's not malicious, but it's not great either way, yeah. But right now we're just gonna see what's up with Leon and see what's going on in his mind. Maybe Rube. The thing is, the other options tend to usually just be waste of time anyways, so I'm not sure. City work. Once the blank, his memories float out.
Is this a magazine? It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is.
Oh
I bet
no.
I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Toradori.
Right, the Institute.
Yo, oh my gosh.
Oh,
All right,
it turned into a key.
time to open the key using the safe. Oh my gosh.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is
All right.
also a hint for this somnium.
Let's check something. If we're using the logic that was used earlier. All right, so low to high in translating it to the same number format would be what? 12, 15, 23, 20, 15, 08, 09, 07, 08. Comically sized key.
Do things from the bottom up.
Well, let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
From the bottom up. Anything I get here?
That voice.
No, that's the same thing as
That was
before.
right.
Okay. From bottom up.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
Got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. I see the problem. The silver thing up here, let's just take a look at it real quick.
This safe does not.
How can we open?
Well, we can't exactly do any of that now, can we?
An unopened, it has a key. This safe should either open with a
Open with voice? I could just pick them open, but I don't want to do that quite yet.
Three minutes left.
Oh gosh.
You can do this.
This one's so difficult. There we go.
the statue of a girl at Yagi Park. In real life, it was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Leon blank because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank.
want to hear Kizzy's sweet
Ah.
voice say.
That voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
What does he want her to say?
He really isn't.
What's it gonna be?
My prince! I want to hear that from her
My
again.
prince.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince.
Alright.
It's a safe. Whose voice should I?
Kizzy.
Kizzy's,
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear,
which means
Oh.
it should be my prince.
my prince.
Nice.
It opened.
Oh, the freaking gummies. My print. Close enough. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. I've done both.
You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets, though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago.
What have you got? New Nidoran male nickname? My prank. Do it. I love
I
it.
was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horodori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh, and then the split path. Oh gosh. Open the medal
It
or
sounds
gold
like he's
save.
talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
A key. A gold key?
This key is.
Oh my gosh. Ah!
Iba,
Does she
It's
still got
okay.
the key?
I can
Probably.
what's with that thing?
Oh, thanks, Chikara, being as awful as usual.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horodori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That's right. That's where he lost his job.
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder who
sounded
that
like what
might
Chikara
be.
said to Leon when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Oh, I can't fly anymore.
This stereo.
Oh, this is
An old stereo
Hmm.
like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
Yeah, Chikara of all people saying that is wild.
They chose to use it.
In fairness, he definitely thinks he wasn't doing anything
I
wrong.
remember Kizzy saying, the stereos are cool and retro.
Something, something, the ends justify the means.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's somnium? And just like that,
Yeah, that definitely makes it worse. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well.
Not what I was expecting to happen.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my prince
Iva. Oops, I didn't mean to fast forward. Why is Iva dancing in the back? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Leon. In fairness, he's known her for 6 years now, Bella, so he knows, he's
Why are you
familiar with
dancing,
her.
Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
The lost future,
Ryuki,
blink and blink.
You have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's just these two. Yeah, it's been 6 years, Viella. Yeah, thankfully, Kizuna knew that. Leon, blink for him, blink. Oh my goodness. Open the memory with Gen. What if he opened up the freezer?
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
I figured the gold one would have Kizuna's memories, so I didn't want to give him that.
You want me to put this on?
Oh, you know it, Aiba.
Good on you! Please?
Please. Please.
You look really suspicious. Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Leon and Gen are developing strong friendship. He'll not spill the beans about him. Alright, now we're ready. Alright, so there's something right in front of me. Never pass you docs, you'll put on half to whole. You know, that's pretty fair. Oh.
This is the mask that wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it.
Please tell me they overlapped. Nah, darn.
Looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Alright, well, based off of what we know, it's probably Gen that he wants, or yeah.
A large safe. This looks like...
So we need a face.
There we go.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Yo, it's some of his curry. Or, no, it's just fruits and like...
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Bye. Oh my goodness.
No, you can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'm running out
You
of
have
time.
Less than a minute left.
No, please don't open it.
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah.
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the key.
Pick up in.
How's this? Yes!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. It's not opening. These numbers spell out
Beef.
We should try some.
Got it.
Okay, well, we're gonna pick open. I'm probably running out of time.
Yes, you're getting. Now I need.
Okay, so it's just 08, 09, 07, 08. So it's all of the stuff again.
Correct.
Let's try
That makes sense. The voice, my Prince and Kizzy's voice.
Correct.
That's like a.
Next is the.
We saw this.
Press play.
Start the music.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna throw me a loophole, but no, it
What?
didn't.
Last is the facial.
Wear mask. Alright.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
Oh, definitely Neko.
I said stop.
Gosh, that music was so
The
good.
inside.
Clearly, it's just a
This
porno
is
mag.
ramen.
It's the freezer, isn't it?
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you?
I knew
The
it.
mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
The other part of the body.
Hey,
The one that was
this
taken
for
from the
real?
crime scene before.
How can this be?
I knew it! I got this so
Why are
early
you
on, although
surprised?
maybe it was pretty obvious.
you didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
There's the voice clip.
See what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
We're finally getting the full context.
Inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
I
We cannot
pre-prepared that stuff,
investigate any
Neko.
further here.
So not this time, but maybe in the
We have to
future.
go to Brahman in the real world and check.
Which means.
We're out of time.
Jenny's voiced by Prodigy. Oh my gosh. That is... I know him. He's an actual voice actor. I know he's done other work in other games, but I didn't realize that was him. That's really neat, though. You know that Prodigy is possessed by Senshi from Dungeon Meshi? You know what? I'd believe that. Alright, so that missing half of the corpse is there. Evidently. Also, who's there? Mizuki chapter 4.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here.
Genny doesn't use this freezer anyways. Why will he
We should
care?
at least get permission from him first.
We won't get permission, Lian.
Just do it.
Fine.
Gen, what if half of Gen's suit is there? Like, no body, just his suit, half of his suit.
Open.
It's an empty suit, but
Okay,
still.
open it.
The corpse is probably gone.
Just like I
Oh?
thought.
But this is...
Who's that?
Who's this?
Up, hi Gen.
Genny? Mame?
Alright, glad we could scar Mame. Bring back all her trauma.
Can we talk?
That was Date, that would have been wild. All That We Are, Mizuki, Chapter 5, Act 2. Random character we've never met before? Evidently.
I know why Lian opened the lock on the freezer.
The Date? Oh wait, no, that's blood.
You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Mr. Man. Why did he not report it to the damn police? How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Of course.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
This feels familiar. I think we should refer to him as Alice, otherwise known as, you know, it's being short for All Ice. Alright, so chat, his official name now is Alice, just so y'all know. Won't you see number followed by a year? That number isn't 6, the world is ending. Truly, 6 is just too important in regards to years. Who's that corpse?
We have no idea.
Alice,
The
obviously.
identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
John Somnium himself. Oh
The
gosh.
body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
Who killed
How
them?
would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
When did you open the lock on
I
freezer?
remember it was around sunrise on the 13th.
So yeah, that...
I got a call from Genny.
Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Lian, that's a person there. We don't know how innocent or not they are. We should at least give them justice. You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Where were you,
We need
Genny?
to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
When I saw the corpse in the freezer, she seemed to be completely shocked by it. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, somehow.
You killed them, Kenny? I wouldn't be surprised if she does now.
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean? You know who it is?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is a potential problem.
This is getting annoying.
Annoying?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The special assault.
Can he hear Aiba?
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Why can he hear?
Hey, come on.
No against Date. We know they're separate people.
Let go of me.
Leon,
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What's happening? Oh gosh. Not more complex motives.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra.
2?
So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Boss? What the heck? Yeah, anyways, they get cleaned by that frying
Who
pan.
told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Maybe Rube. I don't know at this point.
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Alright. Of course, Boss
Mizuki,
had to do
you take
this.
care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
I'm prepared for any QTEs. God, no. Huh? Gens multiplied? Okay, so evidently that isn't Gen.
What's going on?
It probably has to be Date, yeah.
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Okay. You know, considering, yeah, that had to be Date realistically. And of course, Date's the one getting beaten on. If that really is him.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Scatter shot?
Why? There's no time.
Date's more capable than that, I think.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes.
Oh my god, yep. Yep.
It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
This feels familiar.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
No, the first time we saw Date's porno mag powers, it was in Golden Yokocho. It was here, I'm pretty sure. Because Marvel's near here, right?
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Oh my gosh. Checkmate. Yeah, it was there, Rube, I think. Because there's a lot of mercenaries. Alright. I think it's safe to say without any shadow of doubt we know what's going on here. Oh my gosh. This chat, I think it's over for them. It's so oh my goodness.
Date?
All right. That seems like a more appropriate reaction to seeing Date there. Hey Date, nice seeing you.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
I believe it.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
What happened the last 6 years?
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
Okay, so this is actually an appropriate reaction to everything. What did happen to Lien? I think he is taken.
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Nice.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
We learned 6 years ago. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Not again!
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
And, of course, Atami is just that strong.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
You get your memory back? I mean, I think so.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything.
That much amnesia isn't good. I would agree. That is some very convenient amnesia.
But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
Something fishy at Abyss. Well, we've evidently learned something there. Well, there's no Saito there, luckily, in Date, because that's just, he's wearing the weird mask. Anyways, it seems that this path is weird. Like, the whole Date coming back thing, yeah, something's definitely off in this path. That has to be intentional, right? I'm gonna have hope that Date's return and them not caring about that as much is intentional. Hi, Dido, welcome on in. Nice seeing you. I hope we don't use the plot device, aka the freaking prototype sync machine again. I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I saw it myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Interesting. Date could be lying, but at the same time, no, it feels like a Date thing. Stream avatars did die, actually. Here, 1 second. I just realized that. Anyways, here, they should be okay now in a moment. There we go. So Brad Date was cloned, that's why Terra saved him, and Date in the other timeline is a clone? Oh gosh, clones. Maybe, Rube, maybe. It's the real Genny. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute, and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days, were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Or maybe he never was there to begin with? I don't... We discussed this before with, like, hallucinations, but I feel like the hallucination thing, it just doesn't... I don't think the hallucination thing makes a whole lot of sense, especially saying that even Date's not there, because a lot happened there. If any single person there was a hallucination, then everyone would have to be a hallucination, and even the injuries that Mizuki sustained would have to be one. And then Aiba would have to be suffering from it too. I don't think they're hallucinations at all. I think everything that happened in that other timeline is real. But something else is going on with it. Yeah, if there's 2 Dates in the world, then things would get very, very bad. So let's hope Terror didn't clone him. I mean, Neko, that wouldn't even be surprising considering that the whole NICE thing they ended up rolling with. You know, the not fake out with them being the real bad guys.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahman, but I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Date. Why's there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
On the Misetan amusement park rooftop.
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Actually, Komeiji probably gave it.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Okay, I have a new idea, alright? I have a new theory. The reason why they weren't surprised at that was something morph genetic field from the other timeline. It would explain why, if Komeiji stole the body and that other half of the body ultimately ended up with Gen, then that would explain why they would jump to that conclusion very early on. As well as why Date wouldn't be as surprising to see if this is technically the second time that it's happened for them. But also, this timeline did happen, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. We just need to see what happens. Mame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Komeiji.
Yonoharu Enda?
I knew it.
You know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
So that's where the corpse ended up?
The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
But the timeline still doesn't add up. That's the thing. The timeline still doesn't add up. That's the biggest problem. They said on the 13th the corpse was stolen. But that couldn't have happened. The corpse was also frozen for multiple years. So was it the 13th? No, I don't know. The timeline's still all messed up. I don't know. We're gonna need to see. 6 years ago. It was 6 years ago. The corpse has been in there for 6 years. We know Komeiji stole it 6 years ago. There's all of that about him taking something precious from Terror, and that's why Komeiji died. And that he went there to return it, and then yada yada. But maybe I'm misremembering. But the whole rooftop incident, it sounded like it was only like 2-3 days ago by this point. And that it happened recently. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I missed something there, and they said it happened 6 years ago. I'm just gonna roll with that and assume that's what happened, because I am so confused.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
That's pretty fair response.
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Welcome back, Link.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. but I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Oh.
What?
That's a problem. I guess the SAT wouldn't give up that quickly, huh? Just what the heck is Boss thinking?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle, but enough is enough.
You really think they sat around? But evidently not.
5 rounds. Please surrender, or else.
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Alright, for once she's choosing the evolver round. I think this is the first time that ever happened. We haven't done a crime.
Them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Our boss has betrayed us, and we don't know why, so we're trying to do something about it, I guess.
Serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All 4 of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Never mind. Alright. Mommy?
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you.
Oh.
Mama, you run through it, okay?
Alright. Their guns literally just won't do anything against Genny. Oh, they have a taser though. Oh gosh.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault!
All Mame's fault? That referring to just what happened a moment ago or something else? Oh my gosh.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes!
Oh my.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
So he's not bulletproof. Just what is Boss thinking? Don't tell me that she was she got body jacked again.
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Yes, it did, Reaper.
Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice. You're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
Never mind. I have to interact. Wink sync.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself.
Are we even
But
surprised?
I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
Longest 6
No,
seconds.
that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone.
That's pretty fair, Neko. If this is a representation of, you know, his life flashing before his eyes.
Now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
Well, I'm glad the SAT were nice enough to give us that little closure. Also, we're about to get a credits roll, aren't we?
Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Of course it's a credits roll. Well, I'm not even surprised. Boy, does it annoy me though with how common of a thing that is to end on a cliffhanger like that. And like actually end on it, one that will not be resolved in this timeline. It definitely wasn't the true ending. I still have another path that I can do, and I still have the locked path. But we did learn some stuff. I guess it's time to see what the other route is. Again, I don't think anyone's surprised that is how Genny felt in the end. Gen and Amame route end. Well, there's only Amame by the end of it, so like, is it really the Gen and Amame route? They really do, Rube. It's very dramatic. Anyways, I can't do that, so now... Gen ended that for sure. The Zero Escape tradition, especially the 999 one. Alright, game crash? No. Tragic. Alright, time to hear this awesome music again. Where's the safe there? It is the submarine ending. That's exactly what I had in mind, Neko. Literally exactly that submarine one.
But there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy.
Can you open it?
No.
Got it.
Oh wait, I never grabbed the lockpick. Oops.
What's this? A locks. Maybe we...
Gosh, why did they go so hard on this song? Seriously.
A safe with... Another spare is a get look so that I am get so this.
Was that it?
Let's just try...
Awesome.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you're strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Awesome.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
The safe in question that I want is over here.
An unopened it has a this safe. Whose voice?
Kizzy's.
And which?
My prince.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince.
Awesome.
It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
He really is. Ow. Alright.
This stair. Oh, an old.
I think I remember.
What is the?
Here it begins again. Go. Going. So much dancing. There's so much power.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is
well.
Dance speed on any percent 9.45 seconds. Was that actually how long it took, Rube? Oh, the statue.
was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Well, I was right about my assumption on the gold one being the good memory.
I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Definitely not exactly 9.45. Fair enough. Good enough approximation. Open Leon's heart.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
This time.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
I guess it's not a morphogenetic field moment. I guess it's just general memory stuff. Oh! And then the money.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Ryuki.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Womp womp.
Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
I would actually believe. Yeah, no, Rube, I think that's what's gonna happen. The other one had Ganamame. This one's gonna be Leon Kizuna.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
There.
The time capsule.
Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning.
I don't remember. Turn clockwise.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside,
6 years ago.
the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
Oh no.
You weren't my intended target, but...
Terror?
It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Terror jump scare? He built different.
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't
Yeah,
protect you.
probably from the cathedral.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
All the saves. You're supposed to obey me. The three colored safes.
To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to be here. And you
You never will.
This appears to be a problem.
Iba, use that key.
Confidence key.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
No. Oh?
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
Future key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important
That's
is
fitting.
the future.
There we go.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Bam!
You're useless trash.
Oh no, it's Chikara. The body movement's changed.
Taking fearful of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Confidence this time.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeet! There we go. Chikara everywhere. That's
I should make something out of this talent.
that is too accurate.
I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Is Terror next? Oh boy.
You couldn't protect the person
Nope.
most important to you.
It's himself.
Old talk.
Oh, definitely, Neko. Definitely.
No right to be by his side.
Are you getting clapped?
Mizuki,
This is the last.
We aren't getting clapped today. Yeah,
Leon,
the Chikara everywhere
are you trying to
system.
make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Oh my goodness.
Is inside you.
Fair enough,
I am
Iba.
not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna.
Let her. We let her cook.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Heck yeah, she cooked. Something something Kingdom Hearts. I think that joke was made earlier. Something something Attack on Titan.
Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly. Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings. I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it.
definitely Persona, Neko.
Hardships lie ahead. I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Leon might tell us. Maybe, probably
I don't know what
not,
to
with his whole
say.
thing with Gen. Cleared love for Kizuna. Because he really just did a Blade Runner. You look lonely. Rip. Bid the soldier shoot. Mizuki chapter 4, M3. Yeah, Madri, I was gonna bring that up. It's funny how the roles have reversed.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!
Oh no.
Nothing important.
Oh gosh, the roles have reversed. And you're different.
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
Is that an insult?
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
What was it that you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Oh, how the turntables.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
Is this
Mizuki,
boss?
you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Is it Date?
Me.
Oh?
You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Another typo. But you know what? It's fine. The game's still playable.
Just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
I honestly respect Aiba's dedication, Neko.
Father, how could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child.
Oh, Shashido.
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Alright, so Jada, Ryuki Jada's kind of a prick.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Ryuki, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Very, very convenient. Well, see, Neko, It's interesting because that video angle, at first you'd think it's because they didn't want an environment, but they said it was similar to a wink sync. That video being a wink sync, that makes it less convenient. Oh gosh, goodbye, Link. What that means about the masked woman, though. Oh gosh, clearly she's Ryuki.
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With nice finances, that is.
Wow.
So, what are we doing here?
So everything's fine. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate.
Ah, well...
I think with that, I'm going to be taking a short little break. And we have passed the 2-hour mark and things seem to be possibly the calm before the storm. So, thank y'all so much for watching up to this point. The game's starting to pull itself a bit back together. Nothing terrible's happened yet. The Somnium was really good. My hope's coming back slowly. I don't know, Rube. I don't have the slightest idea how long what I have left is. I don't have the slightest idea. But we're gonna have to see. If so, don't say, by the way, for those who have played it before, do not say anything about that. I want it to be a surprise in that regard. I'm just gonna go in, see how far I can get. If it doesn't feel like I can get a conclusion by end of stream, I'll do it again next time. Anyways, thank y'all for watching. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Some ads will play, but that just get rid of pre-roll. The 7-hour stream of the AI series. Oh gosh, please no. I had a 6-hour one, my first one in a while, because of this game, so I don't know. I'm scared. Alright. I'll be back shortly. He's also Date? No. And we're back. We're ready to see just what's happening here in the newly rebuilt cathedral, which still has sand coming through the ceiling. Think.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me...
Ah, I see.
Oops.
For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Damn, that must be super difficult. Do you know how hard opening those is? They're used as they're as in knives. Boy.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
It's probably been moved if they rebuilt the damn cathedral.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
Truly quite the inefficient hourglass.
But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About
like
the
I
information.
promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
It must be the Somnium file.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ryuki said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
The One Piece as well.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Okay, let's let her cook.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
X-ray. Oh.
What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Sorry, Leanne.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
They've lost a lot more color than before. I wouldn't be surprised if this is old Rube. Like, really old. 215, Sweet Silent Thought. Mizuki Chapter 5, M3. Night Japan Batch, February 15th. 5 after midnight. Maybe the real treasure were the half-bodies we found along the way. Truly. I'm sorry, Leanne.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Oh.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
It doesn't seem like that at a glance, Rube. It seems that this is maybe a different person.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes, Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Is this... Wait, the clothing. The clothing is near identical. Is that Jin?
Damn.
But,
I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss.
Baby Rube.
But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Virtual reality activation.
Leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Someone's right half, their face is covered with the chitinous material. Leon seems really shaken up. Gee, I wonder why.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
Okay, so the safe was the safe was in the wall.
Safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Looks like it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
I mean, that works.
Did you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Why not?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing. Fair enough, Leon.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on file. Well, the way that they said it, I feel like the mask might be something put on after death that literally replaced their face. Okay, it's not a simple matter of just removing it, but I might be wrong on that. So I feel like the face, the way they phrased it, it feels like it's not as simple as removing the mask to figure out who it is. But I still think that's the other half of Jin Furue, at least the stadium one. But no, wait, no, we already had the other half. Wait, that means there's 3 Jin Furues. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh gosh.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Oh, since the other half burned, this might be the one. You're right. Maybe this one was the original one, since it, well, as you said, burned.
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation.
Oh gosh.
But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
Oh no, not this, not the Persona or Persona 5 where we unmask them. You might be on something though, Rube.
Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somizuki.
Uru.
He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
So that's the missing child.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Oh God.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
That terror?
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
So terror is... Oh gosh.
Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me.
We only saw the left half of Terror's face, which means his right half could be completely different if they were literally swapped.
Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist.
Oh
One fateful
gosh.
day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it'd take a while to read everything. I skimmed its pages so I could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks.
Two-Face found better success outside of Gotham. Go figure. Oof.
Wait, why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Jin Furue?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Alright, we knew about that already.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies?
Yes, it seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Way to be blunt about it. Half face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective.
So yeah, we only saw Terror's left
tumors
side.
covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
But that was never
Within
something...
the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
That's what that is. That means the Jin Furue? Oh my gosh. The Jin Furue we know? Wait.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
Oh my goodness. So Uru, the Uru that we know, the Jin Hurue we know is actually Uru Samizaki. I think that was the last name, and then, oh my gosh.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
Oh
What
gosh.
happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Oh, that explains how he was alive that whole time.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
Oh my goodness.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene, and because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes.
And that means any photos posted online were doctored.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
Yep.
Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
That means Jin died. Oh gosh.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
So Terror's Uru. But then, how's Terror alive?
Undoubtedly.
How's Terror alive? So Uru was a half-body case from a few days ago and Jin has been dead. Yes, mystery, that's it. Especially with Tokiko, what's happened with her? But what this means is Terror, no, Terror is alive. We know Terror is alive by this point. So what is going on here?
But Uru is...
Yeah.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
What? What? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh.
Leon,
Kizzy.
what is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here.
At this point, I believe it. Maybe the two halves are just playing dead, and when it's time to be Terror, they just recombine. They merge together to become Uru again.
But I did not know
Poorer.
he was here.
Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail, please. Don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy, and your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together.
Oh, damn,
We
okay.
can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Elope. I was trying to remember what word I had in mind. Terror 2.
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry.
Alright.
I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you.
Damn, alright.
Farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
So there's a problem. How much you want bet Ryuki Chieda's gonna come out and be like, stop, you're kidnapping her, and then call the police, and then he gets locked up, and then roll credits, and then we have to use the number that Chieda called and use that to unlock the other path.
What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Oh boy.
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh no. Oh no.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
Okay, I'm not even surprised at this point.
Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Yeah, no, seriously, like, Rube, I'm so... Again, how long until Ryuki Chieda comes out and calls the cops on Leon? It's gonna happen, right? Slightly, Neko. Just slightly. How are... Isn't she paralyzed? How is she moving her legs like that into position? Not the strangest thing to happen, considering she is still apparently paralyzed. True Reaper. We have power of friendship, dancing against some magic, of course. Alright, roll credits? Oh, not yet. Surprising.
You truly are too good to me.
Alright, goodbye, y'all. It was nice knowing you. Okay, we're back. Everyone kinks until the human General Grievous attacks. It's only a matter of time, mystery. I'm terrified of it.
Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
This is definitely an ending.
Ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
Oh no, not the SAT.
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Did Ryuki call the police? Nah. It's not the police, nor is it the SAT. It's the damn mercenaries. Alright, bust out the porno mags. Thank you for the lurk, Reaper.
The girl's there too. Mr. Chieda said to get her back.
Okay, so it was Chieda.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them? He didn't say no killing. That makes things easier.
Are we even surprised?
Who are these guys?
I believe Ryuki hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They vanish.
Video game technology moment. Date? Oh.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Hold up. That's my bike. You at least ask.
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway.
Damn, okay. But
let's go.
Is this actually just Mizuki? Is this actually just Mizuki? What the hell's going on? Why does she have the bike? Why does she have Mizuki? Mizuki too. What the? Nice yeet. Oh. Oh. Ah! Someone's dead there, right? They just got completely smashed in. Yes, the answer is... Mizuki the sequel. RT, RB, left, down, left, left. I guess it was. I first read left stick and then down and then left direction. So I guess it would have been right, down, whatever. Mizuki Nirvana initiative.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something? Stronger than Black Widow.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they vanished. Can't clearly see them. Of course.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's actually Mizuki, isn't it?
So, what's going on here?
Alternate universe Mizuki. Oh, that's not a credit roll? Damn, that's surprising.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The Nasik Blue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
But the...
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh. Right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but Just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
So confused.
I can't thank you enough for this.
Quartz! Mizuki's name is Crystal, and then there's Quartz!
Hold on tight.
Of course. I get it now. I get it. Crystal, Quartz, you're very funny, game. You're very funny.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two!
This is... Is this... is this a clone? They're...
Thank you!
Maybe?
Sisters.
I...
Stay happy forever, too!
Alright, they're eloping. Goodbye. Clearly Quartz here is the actual daughter of, Shoko.
They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that,
Are they back again?
we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even
Leon did
notice
get the girl.
Kisa and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine.
You and me both.
You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
I'm just... Okay, so no, we don't get an answer on that. Okay. Okay, game, fine. Be like that. What is this? I'm just... Does it just work? Does it? That is... I actually kind of had some damn hope they wouldn't pull this ending. I thought we were gonna get some damn answers, but no, here we are. Alright, Rube, that's a good enough call, honestly. I don't blame you. Get some good rest. The VOD will always be here later if you want to check it out. Good night, Rube. Thanks for stopping on by. It's Neko. It's very late for Rube. I think it's probably good they get to bed. I'll just say that. You don't even care. They're just credit roll. Oh, you're so true for that, Rube. You're so true. Season and the end. Okay. Okay. Just what's been going on here? It literally is mystery. It literally is. So last time we left off here, they were going to a hospital last. Mizuki chapter 5, M1. Hey, it's Mama and her big milky balls.
Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case.
We're playing as
The
Date,
HD
aren't
serial
we?
Killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? Uru Samizuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. for
That's
revenge.
true, I suppose, but that was...
It was for the Nirvana Initiative.
That's right.
Okay.
The Nirvana
He mentioned
Initiative.
revenge.
The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
I'm gonna assume that this is a hallucination that's like to get the player up to speed.
That's why Uru killed the three of them.
I'm just guessing this is a
We
dream.
can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita.
You say Moser, you get a funny reply, noted.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
The timeline was not in the correct order?
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Oh.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
I understand, Mystery. I understand.
You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh gosh, it's like the note.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning.
Oh
at
my
6 a.m.
gosh.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other.
Wait, so Ryuki, when Ryuki was, just to get my thoughts out here, when he is describing, retelling the events of what happened, he was retelling events of both 6 years ago and ones that happened recently.
Nothing supernatural here.
Oh. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. It's gosh, start another zero-time dilemma! The true flow chart can be checked from the... I'm trying to understand exactly what was happening here. Yeah, Ryuki. I still don't think I quite fully get it, honestly. But I'll just keep on going. No one say anything about it. I'll figure it out in due time. I think I just need time to process this, that's all. But...
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
How far back did the log go? Okay. So 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from ceiling of Vaida. This year, 5 years ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found in stadium, not Jin. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplant. It fooled the investigators in thinking that they're the same person. Left side is 6 years ago and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call left side past and right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present day, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of 11th in the past. Then it was found the next morning. Okay. Okay, so... Which flowchart? When it comes to this is the past. This is the present. So, that flips it back again. So again, this is the past. And then we go and this is the present day that Ryuki's in the present day during this when he investigates Tokiko. So Tokiko was not dead during that point. And then he goes back in time, syncs with him. And then the future, he checks this. And then he goes down. This was... Oh my gosh. And then that was back in the past again. And then of course here... The balloon hunting was 6 years ago? So was the Gen's thing? Syncing with Gen was 6 years ago? Oh my gosh, that makes the timeline make so much sense now. That's why they mentioned the whole Komeiji thing. I knew it. I knew the fact that Komeiji... I knew that it had to be irrelevant there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I mentioned... I was discussing this with others elsewhere, but... The whole thing of Komeiji taking the briefcase there... That had to make sense. Like, I figured that had to be something, like an intentional writing choice. The timeline was completely off then. But no, that makes so much more sense, but it's out of 6 years ago. What's been happening for 6 damn years? Oh my gosh, I never even realized that was using Oda's older model there during Gensomnium because I was so desensitized to it. But you're so right, Neko. That should have been something I realized immediately. Oh my gosh. So every time it's been a day, we switch sides. So we found out about Terror. Okay, so that whole thing... Okay, wait, so the prototype sync machine That was 6 years ago. That's right, that's why no one cares about Date's return! Because back then, he hadn't disappeared for 6 years! That makes so much sense! Oh my gosh! Oh! That makes so much more sense! So by this point, it had only been a matter of months, it seems, since all that happened. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's been fixed now. I understand it. That's why no one cared about Date's return, because, again, he hadn't been missing for 6 years. And then, of course, again, that explains the whole weird timeline with Komeiji. Now, the biggest problem is Mizuki evidently changed. She did not change within those 6 years by much, but still. There's still more, I'm sure. After all, Tokiko, well, yeah, Tokiko shouldn't be alive still, right? Tokiko died up here. Tokiko died at this point. Or no, shortly after there, right? No. I don't remember. It was shortly after this that we synced with her. As Ryuki, that she'd die. No, it was... Yeah, she died here. In present day, and then the next day her other half was found. And if we follow the timeline, that would still be here. So Tokiko's dead by this point, yeah. So Komeiji actually didn't win. Komeiji did die 6 years ago. That is still true because, you know, there's all of this that was 6 years ago. Okay. Then there's all of this stuff, but that doesn't matter because none of that's canon. So this sync was really recent, which is interesting. I guess... That's weird. Yeah, Ryuki's been active this whole time. Oh gosh, okay. I think I'm finally catching it now. Let's continue on.
Tokiko's body was found after that. But anyway, that's just my
It's
genius
the mouse thing
analysis.
again, okay.
But then it was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. That makes sense from what we know. But then Uru was killed in present February 10th, and Tokiko's body was found after that. So there's a different Terror. Yeah, Neko. I just needed to spend a moment to get that, but I'm feeling a lot better about it.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Yeah,
So anyway,
I figured this was
good
a
luck with the rest of
hallucination
your
or dream or some
investigation.
kind.
I'll be cheering you on.
Zero time dilemma, but more cracked.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Yeah, the timeline, that's the big thing. Oh my gosh. It's convoluted, but I have to say, That was clever. Making such an obvious thing about the whole, like, Komeiji incident. That... Wait, we're getting a follow-up on this! Yo, chat, we're getting the follow-up!
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Yo!
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing last night around 11 o'clock. Ryuki Chieda, her father, contacted me. I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. They are going to be so confused, which is unfortunate, but you know what? That's okay. I'm glad I got that sorted out. Oh my gosh. It was like, I'm gonna be dead honest. Finally understanding that was like a huge bout of clarity for me. It so much made sense there with a lot of the confusing parts. Again, my thing with them not giving a crap about Date being back. It was fine. The thing it was 6 years ago. Things hadn't gone terribly yet. Oh gosh, he told me to meet here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right?
Ugh. And well, I guess Mizuki's a clone.
Technically, yes, but our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Oh my
genome
goodness.
was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade.
Damn.
The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
I was just chilling here. It hasn't been long since I last saved, but I feel compelled to save again. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out.
Fair enough.
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
Bit too late for that.
That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago.
Like I told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Sports, I
To
get
make
it.
Easier. Everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Oh my goodness. What happened after I arrived at
They
Iowan?
took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time
Oh
with
my
Horadori
god, that's
Institute ended
terrifying.
When I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. so it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Right? That makes sense.
That's why she called me Big Sis.
So Date is still, well, yeah, he would be missing. Okay, I need to check the flowchart again. I need to see. So in this timeline, we've yet to get to 6 years after this. So Date's still missing. That makes so much more sense. Date is indeed still missing. Oh my gosh. And that's why he disappeared. That's why, freaking, Shoma disappeared, because his mental problems. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. About February 6 years ago. Asked her about what happened back then. She told me this was what happened on 12th and 14th. The 12th. Oh my god, were we playing as Quartz? Oh my god, wait. We were literally playing as Quartz originally. Is that it?
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Oh my god, this masked woman was who we were. Okay, that was another thing I was getting confused at. But wait, no, well, I mean, that makes things still confusing. So the one we were playing as 6 years ago was literally just the other Mizuki, who is 18. Okay, so that makes some sense there. But I guess it's... we didn't see Mizuki having the same problems that I guess for simplicity's sake Quartz was suffering from. But that's Quartz. There. Anytime we saw Mizuki in the past, that was Quartz we were seeing. Alright, I think that's what I'm seeing now. I think...
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins...
So why the hell did Iva never say any... I guess I know why.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Iva, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was
okay,
also offline.
That's why Iva doesn't remember that, because of that.
So there was no backup taken.
Okay. But Boss knew then. Oh my gosh.
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean...
Boss? Is this Boss's daughter? Oh my god!
Boss.
That... Gosh. Gosh. That makes sense. Alright, well... She did have a heart issue after she met Ryuki, which led to the masked woman being in the Sagan house. During the Ryuki past, this is the night she didn't come home. Oh my god, you're right about that. Oh my god, you're so right about that. I remember that Boss mentioning that. And then the heart problem. Cause, oh my gosh. And not only that, there's another instance. It was here when Date shouted to go to the hospital. That's what that was about. the heart problem was because of that. And that's Date's comment! That's Date's comment that he made! He's like, it's just, you two look so similar. That's why! He knew that wasn't Mizuki! That makes so much sense! Ah! Oh my gosh! Again, the clarity! It's not Mizuki! Well, I mean it is, but it isn't! They're two different people, but they're the same person, but they're two dead. Gosh, oh my gosh. I'm losing my damn mind. Anyways, welcome on in, Thunder.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Quartz also mentioned not knowing her parents and having little sister Shoma. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. And the chocolate deja vu thing. That's right. Cause, oh my gosh. February 14th. When was that? I guess, yeah, she would have given it then. Oh my gosh. Not an alternate reality or alternate universe. Mizuki we're playing as is a clone of that Mizuki, and that Mizuki is the daughter of Boss. They're clones. Oh gosh, trying to explain this game. I honestly can't explain what happened, but this game makes so much sense now. Not 100% sense, but this is one timeline, and this is a clone. A clone, we are 3 years younger, I think, right? Yeah, no, 6. Yeah, 6. Mizuki, we know. Mizuki we're currently playing as is 6 years younger than that Mizuki. Yes. For the person here, let's refer to her as Quartz. She was also genetically modified, but she was kind of a failed experiment. The Mizuki we're playing as, she was a more refined version of that. In the Mizuki's past, she doesn't have a leg scar on her model. Present Mizuki does. God, that makes perfect sense. I don't think we ever really get a chance to see that. But that makes sense because they're not the same person. Oh my gosh, that's so clever. That's so clever. Oh my gosh.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy, so she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
We doing cutscene, but all the quick time events make it hard to notice. That makes sense.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Quartz was previously... Quartz was previously with Aiba. Alright, so let's try to do this. Alright, so this timeline's been changed. Every time the day shifted, the timeline went 6 years and changed by 6 years. The Mizuki that we're... Sometimes when we were doing stuff as Mizuki, it was actually 6 years ago and not in the present day, and vice versa for Ryuki. So at one point, Quartz and Aiba were together as partners. At one point. And then, that would eventually change. So Quartz and Aiba used to be together, but have not been for 6 years now, I think.
Why were we given the same name?
That's also why Aiba left Date 6 years ago. He got in her in the cathedral because the masked woman got tased by Ryuki, putting her out of commission. Yeah. I mean, Date's still missing. Well, we know Date's in Atami right now. Actually, no, he's back from Atami. We know he's currently undercover at the... Wait, do we? Wait, when was that in the timeline? No, that was recent. Right? I'm not going insane with that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a recent thing. We can tell by the color of the wire there. That was recent. It might just be a fake eye, Thunder. That's my assumption. It's a fake eye. Yeah, it's over here. That part is. Mystery, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense, and I don't know how, but so much of this game is solved. I'm not joking. This is one of the greatest epiphanies I've had in a game, and it is absolutely absurd. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I assume that's just a fake eye, Thunder, that, Quartz has there.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
Alright, for those who are still struggling. So the timeline here was messed up, alright? So the timeline here, you can see how the timeline shifted. This is how the player experienced it. But this is not how the timeline really was. What happened was this is happened. The right side is the present, and the left side is the past. Everything on the left side happened 6 years ago. Finding the balloons as Mizuki happened 6 years ago. Doing the whole Gen cooking somnium happened 6 years ago. All of that happened 6 years ago. Syncing with Terror happened 6 years ago, before Date had even disappeared, which is why they weren't surprised. And also why Date was kind of confused at this Mizuki's presence. Because that's actually Quartz, the other clone that we've seen. And then of course, sometimes when you're playing as Ryuki, that was in the present day. Like here, when we synced with Tokiko, that was in the present day. Tokiko's only been dead for only a few days now. Like 2 days, 3 days, I think, by this point. And so we finding her second half was literally the next day. The plot device usage is a lot more forgiven, although it's still slightly dumb. It was only like 3 months since the ending of the first game as to when the plot device was used, aka the prototype sync machine. There's still problems with that, like how it didn't require the eye to be removed. But, I don't know, we're gonna have to see. In regard to what, Thunder? I was speaking really fast. Basically, the game was cheeky, and sometimes this recounting that Ryuki did was not very reliable. Neko, I think, summarized it decently well. It did pull a Monica, but even more convoluted. Oh yeah, blue eyeball, I think it's fake eye. Thunder, that's my assumption. It's just a fake eye. That doesn't actually do anything. I could be wrong, but with the information we have right now, that's my guess. But yeah, it's kind of like a more convoluted Monica. Also, something I pointed out that really confused me about the writers forgetting about the timeline of events. Having the fact, you know, Komeiji taking the body only a few days ago, that makes more sense because that was 6 years ago. It wasn't... Oh my gosh. Mizuki 2 is who we're referring to as Quartz, which is the original Mizuki. This person here is the Mizuki we were playing as 6 years ago. And they were paired together. And also his boss's daughter.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much.
Oh my
You
gosh.
just called me BB.
BB.
BB?
Big sister.
Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
No, seriously, like, this was the better version of Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, Zero Time Dilemma, when it did this timeline thing, it was still admittedly good. That was probably the best part of the game in terms of plot twists, Zero Time Dilemma. And I think they pulled it off really well here too, even if it's just kind of a reuse of the same trope, which slightly bothers me, but it's still good. It was really cool. And they were very cheeky about so much of the stuff here. Everything started going off the deep end, and there's still problems. There's still definitely problems, but it's way better now. Also, yeah, Thunder, very, very, very cool and sweet streamer. Y'all should make sure to check her out. God, do the shout out. Yeah, they learned from Zero Time Dilemma and really did it in a very clever way.
We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
I wish there's a bit more differences between, like, Quartz and Mizuki from the 6 years ago. The fact that they are 100% identical in, like, the way they dressed, acted, and all of that throws me off. Just slight differences. Other than, like, there's, you know, the wound that was mentioned earlier, but just a few more differences would have been nice. But this is still okay.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
BB, okay, okay, so never mind, she's not Quartz, she's BB. Collected all persons files. That's an achievement. The outfit makes sense. But yeah, the hairstyle, it could have been a bit different, I think. And since it swapped every single day, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary to assume, you know, that she'd do it a little differently every day. Seeing Dante like that is so funny. Quartz is supposed to be dying, or BB. Let's go with BB. It's more funny that way. BB is meant to be dying indeed. Mizuki isn't suffering from the same problems. That is the ideal male build. I agree, Mystery. BB and Mizuki do speak slightly differently, but player won't notice unless they're paying attention. I'm gonna need to go back and look at that. And there's the other part. There is Jin Hurue.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
He's been in a Tommy. Give him a break. And no, I'm not kidding. He spent a lot of time in a Tommy due to amnesia, which is not surprising.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
She was joking, Thunder. Well, joking. She's just hurling insults because she is pissed at him. There we go. That's what it is.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being
They didn't mention a Tommy?
He finally got his memory back.
Yes.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning me off, but that's real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. That makes sense. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Okay, so let me check something else. Kizuna went missing 6 years ago. What was that about? No. Wait. So she went missing here. She went missing here. And then we did that, and we found her here. She went missing twice, right? How did the other time get resolved in that case? No, it must have been the same one as here. Okay, no, it was the same time. Kizzy going missing happened. We saw the same instance happening from two different perspectives. That's what was happening. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. Oh gosh. Alright. Where's the Ryogeni?
I don't know. Not here.
Shopping,
It's
right?
fine. I know where he is.
I'm on main shop.
Don't you have an idea too?
BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
My original BB. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Oh,
Let me just say one. Or who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later.
It's
Trust me,
Jin.
If I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Why were you pretending to be
I
Genny?
know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why do you reveal your identity
I'm
now?
gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Yeah, the whole purge. When did that rocket launch happen? I need to figure out the timeline appropriately here. Oh gosh. So did that test launch happen in the... No, that was right here. That's what that was. The test launch happened. Then we had all of this that we synced into Mame about. And then we had that. So the oh gosh.
Their plan.
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Let me say just one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you, it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Aww.
That's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
That is a guttural scream. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Greg Chun, for that one. Stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. It did, Neko. I had that in mind, yeah. Are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
The freezer.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Was it a small little box?
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Bad BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a thieves guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
BB. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
And about BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis. Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
That's not gonna get
And
even
you,
more
Mizuki Kuranushi. I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Yeah. Oh boy, Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Probably not a good conversation opener. Heard you went
I
missing.
am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
You threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's bad, right?
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go.
Atami. Go to Atami. Literally, what's he gonna do? Stop you?
Okay,
He's just
I'll
gonna
ask again.
enjoy life if he goes.
What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
And we're learning about this now. Yep, the nice Japan branch.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Alright, I need to check the timeline again. So, when we were playing as Mizuki... Oh gosh. That happened there. Okay, so that was just a different timeline, right? Yeah. That was a different timeline altogether. So they just rediscovered that stuff now, is what I think happened. Oh, and the box. The box. The plot device. We don't know, mystery. We know that Uru was the original terror. Uru is the one we saw here, and he's responsible for the deaths of Jin, Chikara, and Komeiji. But the present deaths we don't know who killed yet. We don't know who that terror is. We don't know who killed, who killed Tokiko. So that's complicated. We also don't know who killed Uru. Those 2 deaths are unaccounted for. Also Chikara. Right? Chikara died in... No. No, Chikara died in the past, no. Chikara died in the past. I literally just said that. There's no way Saito came back. There's no way that somehow Saito returned, okay? I don't believe it. I refuse. But that explains Tokiko here, because she hadn't died yet. She dies 6 years later. So Tokiko being here makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, Terror, something regarding Terror. The original Terror is dead. We know that for a fact, so who knows what's happening. Because this body, this other half here, belongs to Terror.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Wait a minute. Was there any point we came to the cathedral when the timeline hadn't shifted? I don't think so. I think this is our first time in the cathedral in the present. Yeah, in a similar fashion to Saito. Who knows? Jet-like device.
The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
Cat, I think there's a jet-like nozzle device inside. Uru's right half is destroyed. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in.
With the wireframe.
The wireframe and all the stuffing.
Same exact quote. Bajin Hurue. Oh, when Ryuki fell off the bridge. So who was that mysterious figure we saw? That's the question, because that mysterious figure we saw when he fell off the bridge makes... That's a lot more concerning. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in... I think it's within this area that he fell off the bridge. Oh my gosh. And that explains why this box here wasn't in the past. Because... Oh my gosh. We only found that in the present. Ah! It all makes sense. Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at
They're
Brahmin.
not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Atami. Batin Hurue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron Pervert. When did you get
Only
here?
a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay. They called... Okay, yeah, so they redid this. Question. This question is a rhetorical one. I don't want an answer because this will probably get answered. But how did they know the corpse was in there? We knew it because of X-ray in the other timeline. But Date doesn't have an AI ball. Does BB have an AI ball still? Does she have her own one? I don't know. We're gonna see, I guess. Or it could be convenient plot magic. That would make sense. How did you find
I
that?
used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI.
Okay, so
ball.
she does have an AI ball. Okay.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Wow. Well, that's nice
Like
to
someone
know.
else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We
All
were
right,
partners
Mark.
6 years ago.
Damn, I wish we could see Marco. Maybe we will see.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye, but he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Magic word summoned him. Polo, I think it was. Damn. What happened up till
I
now?
wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
A mommy.
Well,
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Oh boy, about Uru Somizuki. Marco's non-binary according to Chikoshi. Happy Pride Month, Marco. You know what? That's awesome. Shoutouts to Marco.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
I want to check something real quick. Alright.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
Yeah.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
God, that'd be a horrifying life to live,
And after
though.
all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yep.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead, but you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Well, evidently a voice modulator was used, so that didn't have to be Uru particularly.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume we'll proceed as
no.
planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
On the one hand, I'm very invested in this.
There's nothing over here.
But on the other hand, I feel like there's still a lot more game to go. I don't think I can finish today.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Awesome.
Marco, please.
Adventure theme intensifies. Thank you, Marco.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
Oh.
Why is it here?
Let's get moving.
What the heck is that event? Or that device, I mean. Oh.
What?
There's 2 copies of the cathedral?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too. Tell me.
Oh.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Oh, why did he do that, Date? Anyways, first time we've heard Tama in forever. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
You okay?
He appears to at least be breathing. It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
That makes sense now. We finally understand that. What about self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, Tama. But Ryuki.
You hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Damn.
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
The gun was trying to scare her off from that.
Let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Can't look up to the ceiling much. He seemed a little pissed. Date? Hi, Date. Two cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
So these have the elevator one, and they have a completely second entrance
There's
now.
one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one.
Yeah, apparently, BB was supposed to get a new AI ball, Marco, but he wasn't quite done yet. So, he just got Aiba instead. But we just learned very, very recently that, Marco was finished at some point. Who knows when, but, yeah, she has Marco, which is neat, I guess, although I don't think they are going to give him a design. Yeah, Marco has not said anything. I don't think Marco was saying anything, but oh well, it's neat. I'm glad that there was actually, you know, some resolution there on that.
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake, but lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You made him a promise, right? He said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Alright, Ryuki. Are you okay? After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information including Somnia from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but
It's just an urban legend. Rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the Nirvana trial.
About the Nirvana
It
trial.
was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
And then Nirvana X came out and people started acting weird.
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city, and those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Ah.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Who was... It was, what was it? It was, Ryuki who got shot with that, right? That would make sense.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I
Yeah.
contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
Unfortunate.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
So yeah, he all suffered from that before. TC Purge just did not help.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now.
It is just Radical 6 again.
Raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread
from one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Things aren't looking good, gang. When's the plan going to
The
happen?
final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
When is it? Where's it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFGGD AEIGAHE.
No, I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
The person...
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Mame? Damn, the whole crew. And the residents, February 15th.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
Alright. Neko, if you're still here, I actually have a question. How much longer do you think is in this game? Because, I am scared as to, the possibility of going on. How long this may end up taking to finish the game. I feel like there's probably another streams left if I were to end soon. Is that a fair assumption? Alright, Neko.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin.
I appreciate it.
I'm the reason it's there.
Yep.
It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here.
Komechi.
Only my father...
Or rather, Yoneharu and, or Yun... I don't remember his name exactly. Yeah. That's nothing new.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Alright, Neko.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. Oh yeah, also his robot. We told them quickly about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
This will probably take up another entire stream. Alright. That's nice to know, Neko.
I agree with
I
Shoma.
appreciate that.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Oh boy. I'll be wrapping up shortly then, just to be sure. Are you okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
By the way...
Did you leave the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Guy who doesn't put toilet seat down? Oh gosh, Date, you are cruel.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Can he move aside?
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Oh no. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
Bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad.
Did she handle the corpse?
Big sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Reason we want to talk to Mame.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Bad Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mom? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Literally, that's so weird to hear, because it was yesterday that sync took place, but gosh, that's weird.
But in the Somnium, Mame said,
Nirvana, collected, genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
That Mame.
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Oh boy. Kenny. Coma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Shoma. Robot.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Let's hope he doesn't use it to yeet us through the window. Robot. Close enough there, Subtle Pup. Welcome on in.
Who cares? Could you people just leave?
Yep, there we go. Maybe. Date. Ryuki, he seems fine now. You know what? I'm not sure where to go from here. I think... Oh, X-ray. We can x-ray the closet. But you know what? I think now I don't know if we're gonna get a better stopping point. So I think now is going to be when we end stream. Thank y'all so much for watching. Oh my goodness. I don't want this to be the 7-hour stream of this game. I don't need a 7-hour long stream. This game was insane. I still have some problems with it, but you know, it's redeemed itself immensely in my eyes. The way it handled all of that, it was extremely clever in my opinion. And you know, I hope that it resolves things fairly cleanly. I'm gonna hope so anyways. So if y'all want to tune in for the finale of this game, that'll be in 1 week's time. Where we'll finally see just what happens, and we'll be seeing if we can truly prevent the Nirvana Initiative. Thank y'all so much for watching. I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday, ADI Somnium Filed Nirvana Initiative Monday, and of course, Variety on Saturday. Yeah, Neko. Overall, I think I had a decent grasp at it once I looked back through what Mama said, but I appreciate some of your insight you made about like previous foreshadowing that went on. It was super cool, honestly, seeing how it did some things and how that all became relevant again. Oh my goodness. That was just wild, honestly. Yeah, so thank y'all for watching. I don't have any special announcements or anything. Other than the finale is coming. Let's see here. Who do I want to rate out to? You know what? I haven't rated this person in a while. They're a neat person. They are currently playing some Splatoon 3. So, last time I tried to rate them, they had rage disabled. So let's see if that's the case now. I sure hope not. Alright. We're rating Pie Minster, who is, again, currently playing some Splatoon 3, doing some of the new Sizzle season. Very neat PNG streamer. And so, make sure you use the wonderful, wonderful raid messages. There's both the subbed and non-subbed versions for whichever you prefer or whichever you are capable of, or any other level. I mean, you could use the sub one if you're not subbed. That technically is fine. And vice versa. If you're subbed but you want to use the base one with the base spread emoji, that works too. It's all up to preference. But there's two. And you know, it's just you're all free to do whatever you'd like. But with that said, I must get going to do some things, and I'll see y'all next week for the finale of this game. Thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Farewell! Bye-bye!